What's good? What's good? Were y'all up in here? This is work. All right, perfect, man. So we're gonna record every single angle. I'm not gonna lie. Like if I end up still having this meeting, y'all see it, folks, bro. Man, I've been battling this monster for too long, bro. But officially, it's looking like I'm gonna have to take an exit. Got a lot of people involved. A lot of people speak on my behalf. A lot of people try to shut me down. Made it really far. But not far enough. See, God, I just want to say thank you, man. To be the glory, God. Thank you for just thank you for allowing me to just take it all in. Thank you for giving me a chance to be the person that I know you called me to be. You know what I'm saying? I've done a lot, bro. Desire to Make It was dropped in this very room. You know what I'm saying? I worked on a lot of Desire to Make It here. I worked on, you know what I'm saying, a song or two here. I've got close to the guy in this room. You know what I'm saying? I'm very appreciative for everything I've done in 722C. You feel me? So, like, I think it's been a win. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm tired. I'm tired of having to over-explain myself and just have people involved in situations I should never get done in. it's aggravating, but at the end of the day, it's just the reality of my life right now. So what you gonna witness right now is me taking my entire room and I'm taking it back there. I'm about to break it all down. You feel me? Fuck, I should do my suitcase last. But yeah, I'm just gonna listen to music. We're gonna vibe out. It's gonna be a really early morning. Speaking of, let me call my boy Jacob.
Please leave your message. Please leave your message.
First off, you know what it is if you heard Drake. Big and home, wobble like a bridge in an earthquake. Never see.
I'm not gonna lie, I do hate the fact that this is like happening, bro. It's like, bro, I feel like I'm missing out. I feel like I'm, you know, it's like you getting. It's like when your favorite TV show gets canceled mid-season. It's like, dang, y'all were going so well. What happened to the plot? That's how I'm feeling right now. Oh my god. But God, thank you for being a mighty God.
Hi, it's A. If you're
Extra day's rest. Are we in this life trying to carry everything in our own strength? Try to get through just the.
I hate the fact that I have to leave right now, though, bro. Cause like literally, you should have been like do it in the nighttime. Like this is too much stress, too much things that might not work out type thing. I hate that.
We know that vibe coding can be a lot of fun until it's not.
Alright, let me mute this. Check me in. As soon as I saw the music. Hello? Is this our new intro now? So is this our new intro now? Yeah. What's up?
What do you mean what's up to me? Like, how you just go speak it like what?
Hey. Yeah, this is all real. It's all happening. Like I said, basically, like, more of the story is like on an administrative level, like from the registrar's office, like they're all kind of leaning towards this case of like, hey, we don't want we like, yeah, X, Y, Z might happen or da 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 da, but at the end of the day, like we're trying to do better, we're trying to change deadlines, we're trying to do all this thing. So therefore, this is not the case. We will not allow such. Mind you, a lot of people, per usual, hear about a situation, they're like, well, this is like really unique though. I mean, like, he's working with us. I even bring that point up. I'm like, if I knew that there was an actual problem for me, I was working that entire week and a half. I was working the Solution Hub. They're like the same place helping other students. If I would have known I needed help, I would have helped myself. So, but that's just kind of the way Cookie has crumbled. That's just how my life is set up today. And now I'm just moving accordingly, I guess. Currently putting some stuff away. I don't. Now, you're right. I did want to actually spend some time with you and whatnot, but the way that everything kind of happened, I thought that I was gonna have until, Thursday. That's what I kept pushing for, but they were like, really pushing today and kind of made it seem like. And then Mr. Glenn Vincent, who was the VP of like Res Life and stuff like that, he was like, man, I don't, like, hey, like, really just stop talking to us right now and get ready to get to it, because we ain't changing nothing. Like, kind of conversation. But yeah, but I thought you were like not asleep, but you were like, put to bed. So that's why I didn't call or nothing. I was just giving you a little message, man. It felt weird to not say anything, of course.
I would have been hitting you up and you'd be like, I'm home. Like, nigga, what? But then also, like, so you didn't want to try the whole stay here thing?
Nah, it's beyond that. Also, I kind of got them to pay for my ticket, so that's also why. Like it's like I couldn't pick the date. And like I said, at this point, it's like, I mean, I'm kind of bothered right now the fact that I have been doing work and it has gone to nothing, so I'm not trying to really continue such. But, gotta still go regardless. That's how it is. I'm glad to see that you've been having fun though and stuff. And everything. And I can't wait to see your pictures. So yeah.
Yeah, I have to be up with the crack of dawn. And nothing's ready. I still have to put the nails on. I still have to iron the shit. Eyebrows.
Is anybody gonna be there with you?
No. Hold on.
Huh?
Hello?
Damn, why you answer like that?
You never called me this late. I'm
I don't think people understand. Like, is it crazy that I did that? I'm kind of triggered across the board, if you ask me. Like, you wanna call me? Introduce yourself because a friend, like, clearly don't want me to hear. You want me to hear your convo?
I heard about this site,
I don't wanna see it
design.com.
either.
You know how starting a new business is already overwhelming? Figuring out a logo doesn't have to be. And design.com seems to really have it figured out. Here's what makes it interesting. It's got the top-rated AI logo generator that's ridiculously fast. You just type in your business name, whether you're opening a cafe, starting a tech startup, whatever, and boom. It gives you thousands of unique
I'm
logo
not gonna
ideas
lie,
in
this
seconds.
is like,
But these are those cookie cutter designs. They
it's
actually
crazy.
look professional because they're based on
Crazy,
templates
crazy,
made by
crazy.
designers from around the world. And get this, it doesn't stop at logos. Once you've nailed that, they've got tools for websites, business cards, and even social media designs that match perfectly with your logo.
Hello.
We could at least keep each other company if nothing else.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry this sucks.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, man. Huh? What?
I said, I know you're not gonna give up. So like, what's plan F? What's plan F?
My only plan is like in regards to like maybe a meeting or two that can maybe happen remotely over Zoom, if that still happens, and if the chance that I can still go, then I'll go to class. But like in regards to like housing and stuff, there is no more. There's nothing else. You know, they exhausted me. There's nothing. You know, I was at the pageant of all places, and I get a random call from Mr. Mills. And he was like, yo, where you at right now? I was like, I'm in the, yesterday. I said the pageant.
No, wasn't there a pageant today too?
Nah, well, oh yeah, you're right, but no, so I was like, yeah, Mr. Mills, yeah, how you been? He was like, yeah, where you at? I was like, oh, I'm in Blackburn, and he was like, okay, I'm coming that way. I'm like, what? I'm like, is everything all right? And he's like, no. So I'm thinking he's like upset or something. I'm like, what's going on? And then that's whenever he tells me, he was like, hey man, Mr. Glenn Vincent, the VP just called me, asking where you were at. So then I called him, he was like, hey, Miss McCarty, you know what I'm saying, what we got planned, what you know what I'm saying, what you got? And I'm like, and in all honesty, I was dragging this because of the meeting with said president. I wasn't expecting her to do that. That threw me off, like, highly. Yo, bro, you can have those eggs, bro. But oh, I forgot where I left off. So I forgot where I left off.
Yeah, you were trying to drag it out because you needed the president when you were talking about how this was supposed to.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
No, not really.
Hear me now?
Sure.
What you mean sure? Do you need me to speak up? I can yell.
I can hear you now.
I was saying how you left off, that you were trying to drag it out. You
Oh.
This meeting coming up and that this was a college, you know, that's what
Yeah. I was trying to drag it out for that minute. So, you know, like, I'm like, oh, I'm thinking everything was straight. And then all of a sudden, like I said, I got there and, you know, I was very intimidated. I can't lie to you, you know what I'm saying? You know, the 4th floor, you can't even get up there. It's secured. You have to get called in, and then you have to get escorted by, like, niggas with weapons. Like, it's like a whole thing. So, the fact that I even got in there, like, every time somebody heard me, they're like, what? How? I'm just like, look, I don't even know, bro. So then, the fact that I got there, you know, that was like a thing in itself. So I'm trying to do my thing. I'm trying to talk to them, and then I'm waiting, and then that's whenever they're like, oh, I literally showed them the email of the confirmation of the secretary, whatever's giving me the right, and then she's like, yeah, did anybody, like, I'm trying to see exactly what happened on my end, and she was saying, I guess she messed up, and then, you know, I'm trying to be polite, so I was like, yeah, I'm sorry for, like, not doing a follow-up if I should have, you know, and she was like, yeah, no, you're fine, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what exactly happened, and she was like, yeah, so that meeting wasn't necessarily, like, in the Google Calendar books yet, therefore, because of that, it was like, you know, like, basically she forgot to, like, do that. And then when that happened, you know, another meeting took precedent of that. But then she was like, but even if I did, or she did, it would have been have to reschedule because of that. So then I'm like, okay. And then I'm talking to her a little bit more. I'm just like, you know, is there a way that, like, you feel me, I can see anybody at this point? Because, like, you know, like, this is kind of a tentative thing. And but he's a busy man. You know, like, he's an actual surgeon. So he still practices, like, throughout the week and stuff like that. So it's just like, yeah. And, one thing I guess I could have done is I could have just waited in the hallway as long as I could. But it was kind of given, like, you know, you need to leave. So I was like, all right. So then, but through that is when I ran into Miss Pluff. And Miss Pluff, when I was talking to her, she was like, oh, where are you coming from? I was like, I'm coming from the 4th floor. She was like, oh, well, how did that go? And I'm like, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you in a second. And I went to go talk to her in her office. And when I went to go talk to her, you know, I gave her a little rundown. And then she was like, wow, my boss actually wants to know what's wrong. I'm like, okay, is that a problem? And she was like, nah, but it's just like she sees one of our ambassadors, like, you know, clearly has an issue. Like, she wants to know what that's about. Then in my head, I'm thinking, why has she not known about this anyway? But then, you know, then I'm like,
Where was you niggas from the jump?
so then I'm like, alright. So she's like kind of, I guess, telling her the info and stuff like that. And I never heard anything. And I think niggas are also afraid to give me that news because some of them just don't reply or like correspond quickly in that regard. So then I be sending like crazy follow-ups like, hey, did you get anything, did respond, like, it's like, alright. So but anyway, if you want to know what a realistic thing of what God is teaching me in this is, when I was in the middle of that, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of had all faith into this person. I had all faith into Mr. Frederick, and I was just like, dang, this is kind of like, you know, if he doesn't give me an answer, I'm going home. Like, that's kind of where my head was going. But then I had to think about, as I'm sitting there, I randomly get this random quote in my head from, like, you know, the scripture saying, be still and know that I am God. And I was just like, okay, why does this keep hitting me in my head? So then the following day, I actually take time to look at the scripture, you know, on the weekend. And that's whenever I get confirmation where God was kind of just like, you know, like I read the full chapter and basically like, it's crazy. Like, God's describing like how the earth is like, you know, imagine if I grab a mountain and just throw it into the heart of the ocean, like an entire mountain thrown into the heart. Like, think about how crazy the water and waves would be. And then God was saying that yet within that there is a stream of calmness. There's like, and then basically God was basically flexing of how much control he had in this. And then if you read the message version discusses how God is standing, how we're kind of like on the edge of a cliff as we're seeing this chaos. And what God kind of told me is like, in a way, first off, to go through the mountaintop is another level of obedience. To go and say, God, I believe in you despite everything that this feels like or sees, that's another level of obedience. So I was interested to hear that. But then to go all the way to the mountain, what I heard God was saying is like, you know, you went up there thinking that like, you know, like for the answer, but then God kind of told me is like, why did I bring up you there is because I wanted you to see what I'm about to do. It's like God wanted me to go up to that point so I could like I kept envisioning like literally like imagine if I like stood on a mountaintop and then he was like, oh yeah, I just wanted you to see what I'm about to do from this point of view. That's why I brought you here. Like, you thought the answer was gonna be here. You thought the answer. And then I thought about it from a practical point. I'm like, oh my God, literally this is a top nigga. Like, I literally got brought up to the top person, top floor. And same thing. But then guys like, no, I'm actually just trying to show you from a perspective of what I'm about to do in your life and do with this situation. And that's what God I was showing me as I was reading and meditating all night. And I was like, man, it's crazy. But what is that thing? I don't know. So then, but the be still part to me translates to like, be still means do what you're like, do your part. You feel me? It doesn't mean like just completely like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm about to just do nothing. It means like do what you can control and let God do what He does. Because the moment that you get worried about, oh man, like, oh, is this okay? Like, can I do this and this, or is this gonna work? Da 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 da. Bruh, you end up falling down the cliff. Now, God's gonna get you back up, but now you gotta, be limping and stuff like that, and walking all this way up, and now you gotta go through a healing process again. It's like, why would you ever do that? Like, when you could just, from the jump, be still, meaning like, I'm gonna mind my business, and I'm gonna do what I can, and that's kind of where I am right now, and and that's how I felt before, when I still felt like there is a way, but now that I've been told kind of, what I've been told, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little interesting, but yet I know I'm still faithful to God and what He got going on, so I'm not necessarily like too, I don't know, man. That's it, that's all I got. Like at the end of the day, it's like, God, I believe you this whole time. If everything fall apart, this entire January, it feels like things just slipping away. But yet, I mean, this entire, this season. But regardless, you know what I'm saying? The one thing that I've been consistent is Him, and that's all I can do. You know what I'm saying? Like Job lost it all. God said the only reason why He followed you is because you give Him stuff. But that's what the devil said. He was like, all right, I'm gonna prove this point. Took away everything. But so that's kind of where I'm at. So it's easier said than done, though. Obviously, that's like crazy, but that's just how I feel. I'll be lying to you if I'm saying I'm not all about it. But yeah, Psalm 46 put me on to a new point of view, and I'm just trying to stay to the course, because this is just this part of my life. This is hard. I'll be lying to you if it wasn't, but imagine if I have kids. Imagine if I had a real family and stuff like that. I can't just lose my sight on God because this stuff gets hard. It's never that. So that's kind of where I'm going right now. So I hope I'll never forget this moment. And that's what we're doing right now. So yeah, it's a little crazy, but it's nothing we can't do. So yeah, man. Ooh, phone's about to die. But now you're right. I definitely thought it was some clutch half. You know what I'm saying? Like last minute game winner stuff going on, but I don't know. There's obviously a scoreboard somewhere, and I think we're knocking some points. I just shoot. Maybe it's in a whole nother game. I thought we were playing soccer. Really, we're playing football. I don't know. Shoot. Yeah, I know. This sucks.
Dang, so much for like Easter. Damn, so much for Easter Sunday, so much for my shoot, the concert, like.
I wasn't going to your shoot.
Not tomorrow. I thought you were still doing one for me.
Oh, I mean, look, the benefit is like, bruh,
It's fine.
I'm still around, whatever. Like, we can still figure something out, I guess. But I already told you I think you should reach out to Miles anyway. Or whoever's taking him out. I don't know who that person is.
See, that person be charging a high price, and like this is a favor for me. So I feel like if I ask for more than this, then it's gonna give. I gotta pay.
I don't know, bro. Get them.
But it's okay. I also just thought, you know, it'd be like more special with you guys.
Well, of course. But, yeah. Listen, I thought about all this stuff. You know, you think, like, truly, like, it does suck. Especially your concert and stuff like that. Like, I wanna be there for everything I can. So, you know, hopefully I can make an appearance or something. But I don't know, man. Truly does suck. Can't lie. Mind you, all this stuff happened like on my whole birthday, like literally. Like that's when randomly things got real all of a sudden. Pulled me straight aside. Hey, by the way, what? Sir, what we talking about right now? But yeah, Mr. Mills, Mr. Mills saw me. I was just like, bruh, man, we started seeing his head, put his hand on his head. He's just like, oh man, I gotta try to talk to, you know, the dean or something like that. And, you know, it's just, it sucks how I got put in this. Like the one time that I fall in this category is the one time that they're like, yeah, whoever's in this, we're not playing with no more. And then I was talking to some of my friends at the pageant, whatever. Like he said that he's had some friends where they didn't even like register this year at all. Well, and which is also me, but like they didn't even show up. Like they're done, basically.
Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. And my thing is like, why are niggas all of a sudden concerned as if this hasn't been a problem?
I mean,
it's like at this point. Well, I mean, you know what? God's plan, God's will. I get that, but like it's just.
no, bro. I mean, I wasn't even just saying that. Like, I'm saying like, yeah, like, I feel like I agree.
That's not what you're saying. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying I agree. I agree with everything. I agree, like, bruh, like that. And on top of that, I feel like I'm the main candidate. Like, bruh, everyone has said it. I'm literally on the website that said Howard is on. Like, it's just like, it's like a bad look, in my opinion, for them. And they're willing to help, they're willing to advocate, but it's like, to a certain extent, I don't know, like, trust me, like, behind the scenes, I really want to have that true conversation. I'm just happy that y'all are out of here, so you don't have to deal with any of it, because I will tell you, from what it looks like, they are getting strict about everything. Everything. You hear me? That's why people are like upset about overrides. Like they can't even get them done no more. Like with classes and stuff, it's like a whole. It's like they're just trying to be strict on stuff that I guess Howard has traditionally bended, and other people have been getting messed up and stuff. And so I guess that's the only positive. But like, I'm not trying to share nobody's pain. But yeah.
Well, is there any way I can help? sense of trying to cheer you up, I guess. I don't know.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, no sir. There's nothing you can do. Or
Are you
misfits.
putting your stuff in
I'm
a
sorry.
storage unit?
Huh?
Are you putting your stuff in a storage unit?
Yep.
What time is your flight tomorrow?
It's just a train.
What time is your train tomorrow?
It's at 1.
PM?
Yep.
Okay. No, because then you're probably gonna have to leave before that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there like, you know. Look, all I can say is I went from having a regular whatever to like all this, and like, you know, I had to do a quick, heavy last minute like adjustment to like whatever this is supposed to be. And so I went from like going to class to like going straight to the 8th building and being able to talk to this one lady that was helping, because I had another lady that was helping the case, but then she was like, oh, I have someone that's sick, or like the lady that was supposed to help, she had like a family emergency, like one of her family members passed away, so she left work early. And I was like, well dang, because then I know that she was probably going to be gone from work in general, because you know her family member just passed. And then I just walked up on there in general and we talked or whatever, and then I got introduced to somebody else in the same thing. And ironically, she heard my story and she was more so advocating for this to happen. She was more so like, yeah, this needed to happen. Like, in regards to like, you know, just having more of an order of like, you have deadlines, you got things, we gotta get done. Like, we can't be making these exceptions and da da da. And I'm like, mind you, moment, like, you know, if I'm, you know, I think we truly need to look at the whole case by case. Like, y'all don't do that. Y'all actually lied on that. Like, you said that you looked and you gave us a generic email that didn't relate to said experience. Obviously you can justify and put words down and make it seem like it's something else, but at the end of the day, it's not. But it's okay. I can promise you one thing though. I will be at graduation. If you would like to have
Save you a ticket.
Huh?
I'll be sure to save you a ticket.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna get in through another way.
Right, Mr. Finesse.
So how was your day? You clearly were on campus till 10, you said.
It's been a very long, trying day. What do I want to say? I guess. Well, I went from work to an event at the hospitality center, straight to Bible study and practice. So very long. To the point that like I kind of Anya like redid my hair, but like I was dozing off while she was doing it, so I ended up. So I had to go under like a bootleg dryer that we had, so I just took a nap while that was on for like 30-ish minutes, and that's when I got up and went and took a shower, and then called you, and now I'm like just trying to get everything ready. Like I'm doing my nails right now. I'm gonna go back to steaming the thing in a second, cause I got most of it. I just want to do another round, but I just need a break from that, and then because I have to wake up around probably 4-ish, I am going to clear off my couch and put like the clothes, all the laundry I have on it, on my bed so that I can sleep on the couch. That way I don't get too comfortable and I don't struggle to get up in the morning. Cause I can just tell already like I'm tired, so probably not the best bet for me to go on that. 2 guest speakers, one of them being Dr. Graham, which I was the person who got, and it's like for him to come, and then if he asks questions like about our marketing plans, then I have nothing to say. It's like irritating. It's like I want to be able to participate and like kind of get the gist of where I'm at, or even just get feedback on the things that I have. Like, and I have stuff, and I like shared some with Professor House, but it's like I don't have a flushed idea or like various options and whatnot. And it's like, because I know like when I was even talking about or like trying to get Dr. Graham to come, it was like, oh, you've already done the prime incubator like twice now, so it's like I should have stuff like this not packed, but yeah.
What was the last part you said?
I said, like, when I was even trying to get Dr. Graham to, like, come to our class, he was saying, like, because until I said, like, the whole class part, he was like, oh, we need, like asking these questions for comment. Not, like, in a rude way. It was more of, like, you've done the prime incubator twice. Like, you should be good with that. And I was like, no, it's for the whole class. But it's, like, I don't have that part down pat. You know, I should, because it's, like, done the program twice.
Sure did. 2-time alumnus. Well, I'm glad to have participated with you for the second time, you know. Such a mind trip, bro. Jeez.
Like, this doesn't feel real, Cameron. And I know, like, you know what? Let me shut up, because obviously for you it probably feels much worse.
Just say it. I mean, if anything, I'm feeling the same thing. Like, go ahead.
I just don't feel real.
Yeah. If I'm being honest, it feels kind of like, my life has been a movie that I never would want to watch for the past year. So it's like, it's a bunch of, I feel like I find myself in things where I'm like, what? For a while at this point. But nah, this is still the biggest what, for sure. But still, it's like, huh? You serious? Great. But you know, I'm not gonna lie. I was on Instagram and I saw your repost of March, and I was like, wow. I'm at least happy that she's enjoying her time, and then that made me feel better. It really did.
Well, I'm glad, you know, it could give you some sense of joy.
Sure, bruh. Just smile and wave, boys. It's good enough for me. Well, still, man, the way some of them are acting, though, like, everything's been peace and calm until this one guy, Mr. Vincent, he was just kind of, like, on some, like, I don't know, but, yeah, like, the energy, I'm like, bro, you're really trying to make a villain out of me. Like the villain character arc is coming, and I was trying so hard for it not to, cause just the way that he was handling stuff, it just gave like, yeah, I don't really like yeah, like we need to get you out of here. I even told him we finally had booked the flight or whatever, cause I mean the thing, cause he kept asking me, he was like, oh, like did y'all ever get the ticket? I'm like, nigga, no, cause you said you were gonna get one. Like, I'm like, no, sir, I didn't. Like, why are you trying to, like, gaslight me? Like, he tried to gaslight me the other day. And I was just like, no, sir. I said, because I'm not gonna lie. Yes, could I have probably afforded a ticket somehow? Sure, something could have shook. But why? This school has money. So in my head, I'm thinking like, if y'all willing to, like, I know y'all can do something. And so that's what I did. And but with that being said, he kind of acted like it didn't happen. So then when it did happen, he was just like, oh man. He was like, oh, well, hey, again, are you, like, have y'all purchased a ticket? I'm like, bruh, I already discussed, I already made it clear that, like, I tried to drag it out and make like I couldn't afford it, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, I live so far in Mississippi, like, that's not like no regular cheap flight, especially something like tomorrow, like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So then they're willing to, do a little something. And then, but I remember, after he's like, all right, he was kind of like quick to kind of be like, hey man, shoot man, you need to go ahead and start packing, like. And then, now this is all over the phone. And I was like, well, sir, you say you wanted to be in the office. Like, I was like, again, I'm still down here. Like, do you mind if I was like, can I go upstairs? You know what I'm saying? Give you like a proper handshake, you know what I'm saying? As a man. And he was like, yeah, nah, I have a meeting in the next little minute, but yeah, go ahead and, just leave, basically. Like, basically, I felt dismissed. And I was just like, bro, this nigga tried to little boy me, bro. Like, this is irritating. I was kind of getting, I felt, I've been feeling tried for a while now. And I was just like, I keep getting moments where it's like, I know what's happening. You know when certain things happen to you, you're like, okay, yeah, I know that was a test. Like, like, truly. Like, I don't really have a lot of problems with people right now. When Mills was telling me this, and I'm literally hearing one of, like, the worst moments, like, news that I could, I had somebody that has a major problem with me, like, walk through the door and, like, literally, like, and this is the closest I've been to them this year, and then they've, like, looked at me crazy, and then, like, kept walking, and, like, and then, like, I try to, do it like, oh, hey, and they just ignore me and kept walking. I was like, oh my, like, for some reason, everything was just like.
Well, you got a major problem with, like,
No. I said I don't have a major problem with.
No, but you said, oh, that they have a major problem with you or something? That they gave you the dirtiest look?
Yeah. I was just. Whatever, anyway. It doesn't matter. My fault. But, so I was just like, what? It doesn't matter. But I was just sitting there like, kind of like, wow, all this pent up frustration. Like, I don't know. I was finally getting poked in the right way. It's just like, bro, you're tired. You shouldn't even be at this pageant. You're exhausted. You got this assignment you've been doing. It's probably not gonna get graded. Like, you doing X, Y, and Z, and it's like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, you really getting tried today. You know what I'm saying? And like, but I'm kind of seeing them as moments. As like, you know what? God, I pray for these people. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it P. We're not doing all that. I love Lord. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it pushing. That kind of thing. Yeah, man. It's not real, for real. And then when I was done with the U-Haul, that was supposed to be so simple. That got dragged out so bad too. I'm like, bruh, this ain't trying to be simple. Like, I'm trying to get my stuff in and out. Cause the goal was to already have some stuff packed, so then by the time, it opened, like the goal was to already have everything like in the truck for real. So then by the time, at least in the morning, it's just like I drive it, throw it in there, and keep it pushing.
Oh, you got it already?
No, that's what I'm saying. I
Oh.
didn't because they were playing. So now I'm like, oh man, this is like kind of getting dragged out as well. Because again, I had banked the fact that I was hoping that that could happen. But yeah.
Sorry if I'm not the most talkative. It's a combination of like having no words and also just trying to figure out pieces that fit my finger.
I mean, I understand. That's why I hung up earlier. I don't really have a lot of things to say.
No, would it be better if I got off the phone?
And then you're trying to make me mad.
No, I'm not. Like, I didn't know if you were like listening to music or something. I was just asking.
I mean, I was, but come on, Nosu. We already know these days are getting limited with this. Like, why can I not chill with you?
Okay. Are these really supposed to have numbers? Oh wait, are these numbers? I can't even see for real. Don't go getting sick.
Yeah, man. So, I definitely don't need that to the list. So, how you feeling about your photos tomorrow?
I'm excited, but I don't know.
What?
I'm excited. I just don't feel like I'm the most prepared for these right now.
That's
But I also want to just get them over with at the same time. Because the whole point is that I want them with the cherry blossoms. You know, after a while they start looking raggedy.
Yep, yep.
I am excited. So I'm going to this garden that one of my friends from work, she had like went to and posted it, and I messaged her mad quick. I was like, yo, where is that? She told me, so it was gonna be over there. But apparently it's a spot that's not far from our job. So
Beautiful.
okay. I think I got
You said what?
no, I think I finally got all the ones that match together.
little self-care, okay. Did you see what I texted you on your grandmother's birthday?
Yes, you messaged me on Instagram? I'm pretty sure I liked it, yeah.
Oh, okay. I haven't really been on Instagram.
Understandable.
And if I have, like, not enough to, like, scroll and read and stuff.
Oh my body, yo. Oh my gosh.
Is there, like, a certain concept that you're trying to get done
What do you mean?
for your pictures?
I mean, just the cherry blossoms. I literally don't care what nothing else.
You didn't ask them, like, what they had it, like have they done that kind of stuff before?
No, I'm just gonna trust the man's creative eye and hope for the best.
That's how it be. Probably come on fire. Gotta make
I
sure.
mean, it's me in the pictures. Of course they will. No, let me
Gotta make sure to print them out.
Is that what?
Gotta make sure to print them out.
We'll see.
What you gonna do after?
After the shoot, go to class. Because I'm skipping 2 of my classes already to take this.
No.
But I told them, I was like, I have to be back on campus by 12. So I have to go to that class.
But yeah. I mean,
Well, how's your grandpa been? Oh, what happened?
that's actually why I'm going to North Carolina. So I'm gonna go see him. Cause
Is he doing any better or no?
yeah, he's doing better, but he's not. He's still in the hospital and stuff like that. I don't know what's going on. I think if I'm being completely honest, I feel like he's always been an active person, and whenever he had a period where he was sick, he stopped being a little bit proactive. And I think you know that has a toll to your body and stuff. So I feel like it's just a product of him not moving around for real. Like, I mean, he's not like no freaking immobile person or nothing like that, but I'm saying, like, he hasn't been eating healthy, you know, he's been eating the same, and I just feel like that's all, like, played a factor into his overall health. And then my mom is done with that, so I feel like it's nice to be there and support, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, just gotta remind myself to give that stuff to God, cause you know how I get. I'm not trying to take on no stress load because I feel like I need to or something. Especially when it comes to my mom or people. Cause I clearly got a lot going on here. Clearly.
Right.
I just, you know. Lessons life, man. So lame when you're in it. To a low, okay, low tip. It's like,
Yeah,
it's
that's
like,
what I meant, but I'm doing my nails. I can't just have them looking plain. Hello.
I see.
What time is it?
1.
Oh, nice. I got like 3 hours, if Officially.
Well, yeah, man.
This is so freaking lame. My gosh.
What?
This.
Your nails? What's wrong with
Oh,
it?
you.
Uh,
Well, not you, but you. Your situation.
yeah. If I would at least stay till Thursday, I was gonna see if we could walk around the cherry blossoms, to be honest. But it is what it is, man. Walk with it with somebody else. Take some nice photos. This definitely gotta get double bagged, 'cause nah. Dan, does it hurt? Or what?
Hmm?
Said, Dan, does it hurt?
Cause what hurt?
The way that you were looking, I'm like,
Nah, I'm just focused. Gotta lock in so they're not crooked or nothing.
right.
Also, just not trying to get the glue elsewhere because it do be hard and take a minute to come off. Okay, first hand.
Okay. Well, clackers. Well, thank you. Much needed. Stop it. The waterworks will come. No, I'm kidding.
You're not, and it's okay now. Let me stop. It's
Nah,
okay.
bro. I ain't. What?
What? This could be fun. Personally, I'd be sobbing right now, but you know, you're not.
That's like
I get
nothing
that.
new. No, so, like,
You said what?
that's like literally nothing new. Like, we know. You're probably the like only person I cry about. Like, I don't really think about everything else that's happened in my life. I'm pretty solid, I think. You said something? Huh?
I didn't.
When you wore your designer makeup merch, anybody say anything to you?
They thought it was a cute set or whatever.
Okay. From niggas or from girls?
From girls.
Okay.
I didn't really see any niggas when I wore it. Because I went to all I did was go see you, and then I went to my sister's birthday thing. I mean, I guess there was niggas there, but none of the niggas that I knew, and like, I didn't really like talk to them for it. They didn't talk to me.
Okay. I'm saying because I didn't know, yeah.
You already know what?
I said I didn't know if people from the center, because I know there are a few guys in the Warner Center. I know if they mess with it or not.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't see them that day.
Right.
No, because when you first sent me the link, I sent it to Cliff because I was like, this is definitely like your type of style, like with the clothes he be wearing.
It's confirmed that I will not be going. So.
What, going to sleep?
Yeah. I'm not going there. I'm still mad about the U-Haul, bro. Like, that got dragged out so bad. I am proud of myself, though, I would say, despite all this stuff that has been behind the scenes. I feel like it's been a pretty proactive, like, semester, despite it all. You know, as much as I could be, at least.
That's good.
I can honestly say. I feel like a lot has been done. You know? Whole road down. Okay.
Mariti, Kuchiga, this one I didn't. Oh, there we go. Not a throw. Oh, well, not throw, but all of this. Handle the couch. Honestly, the rest of the steaming finna be done in the morning. Can't lie. Ugh. Damn, I still have to do my skincare. I just want to go to bed.
gotta get that turmeric, man.
I did have a really good smoothie that had turmeric in it. I got it from Sankofa.
What about the application to the face? You eating it? Like,
You said what?
I said, what about the application to the face? You out here eating it? Like,
Well, I mean, I don't have this soap anymore. At least not the one I used to have. That I know for a fact worked. I don't remember. Have you ever fasted?
yeah. But like,
Have you ever like amended a fast? Or health reason? I don't know. Because
nah, not really. Like, fasting, the closest thing I've done it was like, when I was in the community choir the first year, the choir was doing it, and I just was like, oh, okay. But it wasn't that long. So I never, and then like, as a church, they done like the Joseph fast, whatever.
yeah.
I don't think it was the Daniel fast. I really don't. Oh no, it might.
Joseph fast.
I think it was the Daniel fast. We have a thing called the Joseph Fund. That's what I'm getting confused with. Where it's like a tithes and offering thing. But as far as like in my adult life, the closest thing I've done to it was like, I guess recently, but that was like a full blown like just diet change. So it was like a fast for life, I guess. But you're saying breaking a fast for health reasons?
No, not like breaking it. Like basically, I'm doing an intermittent fast, which I've never done before. I don't know. I picked the times 2 to 2. So after 2 p.m., I haven't been eating anything, and I'm like, I might push the time back so I can still eat.
I mean, well,
I'm hungry.
isn't the point of the fast to reflect on said word?
No, and it's like, no, I know it's like not about the eating, and it's like, yes, I can go without eating, but it's like also with me doing practices and things like that, it's like I need to be able to eat, like, even if it's like a fruit, a singular fruit, like not even a meal.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if you pick the time, like, I have no reason why you, like, what's the problem with changing it? Like, I feel like,
Damn. Oh, sorry.
What?
No, I just realized, because I realized earlier that I left my Museum of the Bible cup in Crampton on Sunday, and I meant to go there today to get it and see if they have it, but I forgot to do that. But yeah, sorry, continue.
I was gonna say, like, if you're genuinely feel like, because the whole point is like you're supposed to want to desire the fleshly stuff, which is like the food, like the hunger and stuff like that. But I feel like if you're getting to a point where like you're now doing said Bible study work and you like you're reflecting on the word and times of that, but you're still like literally starving and like it's mentally affecting you, then I mean God gave you a body that like He wants you to preserve well, so I would just find another time. But I would also wait to see if you actually like, am I really doing enough or is it just me? You know what I'm saying? Like one of those.
Mhm.
So which one is it? Have you been trying to eat or like what?
I mean, it's only been 2 days, so like I'm trying
What?
to like, well, this is the third day technically, and it's like I've been.
Bro, eat a bigger
Obviously,
breakfast,
struggling.
bro. Like what? It's only been 2 days.
I mean, I have been eating like more for breakfast and whatnot.
Eat
I mean,
eat
I
a
guess I can have bigger
full.
breakfast, but my thing is more like, it's after like these long days and practice. Like I'm pushing my body a lot at practice, but maybe even just on practice. And then my thing is like on Saturday we're practicing from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. So it's like I'm supposed to just go that whole time, dancing the whole time, eat a little bit of food. Like I don't know. So I'll just figure that out. But
You
yeah.
said 2 to 2.
You said what?
2 to 2, right?
Yeah.
Like 2 a.m.
Like 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. I'm not eating. So past 2 p.m. I can't. Like I haven't been eating anything.
So like, again, like big breakfast maybe, like you know.
I mean that's the plan, especially that day.
I mean, yeah,
But I
I feel
also
like.
have to go grocery shopping because I really don't have food for real right now.
Well, I got some eggs for you if you want.
Okay, I can definitely use those. I don't know how I'm gonna get them from you, but
I mean, I have
Alright.
some friends that could give it to you
okay.
if you really would like them. Also have some grilled chicken. Well, it's not grilled. It's just like chicken breast right now.
The chicken itself, right? But I can make grilled chicken. What the hell?
What?
Did I scratch my freaking face just now? Look.
What? You bleeding?
Yes. Meanwhile, the whole time I'm thinking the nails is not in my face. Like, what the hell?
Did you ever get the guy from the Bible Museum to do the thing,
What thing?
the Warner Center?
Hmm?
The Warner Center.
Oh, Nick, no, because Professor Young hasn't really like followed up on that. And it's giving she like if she wanted to, she would have by now. So it's like I mean I'll ask her probably sometime this week, but it's like programming I believe is over the week of Icon Fest, so we're not really gonna have any other classes after that.
Nice, shout outs to that.
But you know, hopefully he'll be a future contact or something.
Bet.
But yeah, I invited him. I invited a lot of people like from work to go to the concert. And a decent amount of them are going, so or at least they say they are.
Oh, that's lit.
So that's cool.
Worlds collide. Except I'll be missing it. Worlds collide.
Well,
Huh?
no, I was gonna say something stupid, but I had to rethink and
Say it.
evaluate because it wouldn't even be feasible in the first place.
What?
Or you know, I was gonna be like, well, time to sign up for another college program. But all the summer ones are closed because I can't even get the summer ones.
You talking about me to sign up for a college program?
Huh?
You talking about me?
Uh-huh.
Oh wow.
Makes me feel grown.
The what? The oval shape?
Yeah, it's called almond,
Oh.
like the shape of the nails.
Yeah, I always liked you with white French, like white tips. Like I like the solid colors, like it was cool, but I always liked the white. Like whenever you got red, like that one time. Like, do you remember when you got the red recently? Yeah, they got all red.
Oh, for Christmas, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of liked it because it was like Christmas themed. It was just something different. Huh?
I said right.
Okay. Sure, I guess.
I'm gonna get my toes done for concert. Honestly, I'm gonna have to because our feet gonna be out. I'm not gonna just have to see my feet. Okay, try to see.
I don't think anybody can see your feet.
Yes, I can. Maybe we kick on the front, but that's about it. But still, niggas could see it and know it's out. So
Hope your mom gets in the front this year.
I mean, I guess yeah, you know, maybe.
She was like in the middle.
Oh, I just realized I didn't do my time. So I don't want it. Like, I'm gonna. Then you know I'll call you. Sleep, you'll call me.
Huh?
Saying
What?
I have to wake up at like. I'm really only sleeping
The
for like 3
audio
hours.
keeps
Like,
going out. That's why I hate when we wear AirPods, cause it like cancels in and out what you want to say. Huh? I still can't hear you. Now I can't hear you at all. Now I literally can't hear you at all. Did you mute yourself?
hello?
Hello? I said I couldn't hear you at all for like a while.
No, I know. All that was the regular laptop. That's why I put the headphones in. But I guess there's something wrong with my laptop. I was saying that I'm basically taking like at this point like a 2.5 hour nap. So you can call me at 4 since you say you're not going to sleep. Make sure I'm up.
Hold on.
But yeah, that's all I'm saying. At least I gotta at least do my brows and like. Yeah, it's really just the eyebrow. Oh damn, no my. I guess I gotta do showers. I just realized I did not shave my under. That's nasty. Well, not nasty, but like that's gonna look crazy in the photos. So I gotta shave.
Right. She sure is.
So what?
Yeah, she sure is.
I am. Finally, 7 years too long. Sheesh.
Yep. But look at you now. Look at you now. Oh yeah, bro. When I woke up and I saw you had sent me Charlie's pageant, I was like, I was so thrown off because I was like, wait, I haven't even seen this myself yet. I was like, who the heck? Like, but nah, it was fire. You said what?
So yeah, one of my friends sent it to me.
Well, duh. But yeah, it was fire.
Don't dumb me, nigga. It's a fight.
Okay.
Okay. Whew. I think I'm good. Okay. Whew.
Yeah, I was so dead. I got like, cause what happened is she had asked. I kind of tried to orchestrate some pieces together, but then everything kept changing. Like it went from like her to like all of a sudden, oh, we can only have so many people. I'm like, okay, I bet. Now it's only 3 niggas. I'm like, okay, well if there's 3, this sound, da da da. Basically, I wasn't involved in it. I wasn't supposed to be in it. And then it turned into, all right, I'm the last hope.
Not the last hope.
But it was fun. Can't lie. Can't lie, can't lie. I like wearing the suits with the glasses.
Yeah, give very much Man in Black.
True, true. If only they could take away my memory with that pen, just like Men in Black.
Come back in the frame and say cheese.
Yep, I need that.
You said what?
I said, yeah, I need that.
Yeah.
Huh?
Say cheese.
Oh, me?
Let's see.
Why? Like what?
Before you take your posters down.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
So you need what? You wanted that from me?
Huh?
You wanted that from me?
What?
Because you were confused and you said, oh, me. But you were like, you need that.
No. Because you said look in the mirror and say cheese. I was saying, I thought you were talking about like when they used to pull out the flash thing and forget their memory.
Oh.
And I was like, yeah, I need that. Like right now. I do.
Well, I don't got a flashy stick, but I got a frying pan. Maybe that'll work out and stuff.
You got a what?
Pull a Rapunzel. Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh my gosh. Somebody stop her.
Short term memory loss. My name's Dory. Okay. But okay, let me sleep and then I'm gonna set an alarm for 4. And it would be very much appreciated if you would call me and make sure that I got up.
Of course. Here, let me show you what I got right so far. And so I'm gonna close out.
Right?
This is my closet.
Wow, never seen it with so much space.
Okay. This is one of the bags. These are my hangers. It's my desk. So how it's gonna go is gonna go clothes first. You feel me? And after that, honestly, that's really it. Because everything else is just like bulky stuff. Well, clothes and bed sheets.
Mm-hmm.
Clothes, bed sheets, like clothes that are being packed away, and then my bed sheets, and then clothes that are taken back with me, which is like just like short sleeve shirts and stuff like that, and then the bulky stuff, and then like
Do you
the,
need a suitcase or anything?
no.
Okay.
You have spare suitcases?
The way I be moving.
Like you must have forgot you about to go back to Georgia and Disney. Nah, you need and Florida, New York. No, you need everything.
I mean, I also could let you borrow it. I also have my bins. You forget about the bins.
Yeah, thank you for the gesture. I'll let you know.
Okay, but you'd have to let me know before 6, because that's when I'm leaving.
Yes, we'll see you again. I'll let you know. All right.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you at 4. Bye.
Adios. Bye.
Enjoy the music.
Do-do-do-do. Having an ex be like playing with fire. You know what I'm saying? You know, man. Me and God, bruh. So like I had more, like I was thinking like, oh nah, some stuff I want to bring over here, bruh. It's so hot back home. There's no reason to bring any of this over. Even my shoes, you feel me? Like I'm a resident of the area. I'm going to buy more shoes out there. Like I'm gonna be there for months. I'm just trying to think about the overall purpose, man. Like. I should come back better. That's the whole goal. I should come back better. I should never come back lacking like this. But it's the little things, bro. When you and your girl got different lives, she want to talk to her friends, so she mutes you, and you find out friends that you never knew she had, and you know, it's sad. It's sad, but it's like, again, I got my own character arc that I'm trying to develop, and I'm gonna be excited when it does. And I'm not looking back, and I know that everybody's like, wow, Shauna's cool. Like she said, her friend saw it and was like, wow, that's a cool guy right there. You know, it's always gonna be that, bro. I don't think it could be anything different. So annoying, so bothersome, but just consequences of your actions. That's all this life is. Consequences. Just, you know, we're just looking at some people might say the inevitable, but just consequences, essentially. How am I gonna act with my friends when I get there, bruh? That's an interesting topic. I feel like when it comes down to my friends, how I will act is like kind of the same. I feel like the only thing is gonna be like 100% different when it comes to them. Just my availability, like with them, like that's gonna be different. Like I have no purpose. I don't want to just hang out and do nothing, and I'm not trying to hang out with you and your wife. Like that's just boring. I don't like her. I wouldn't want to hang out with you and your girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? It's like I got my own thing. I'm not trying to do that. I'm working on stuff. But when I drew myself today, I was very shocked. I was like, hey, I could draw a little bit. I forgot about that. A little pattern recognition. You know what I'm saying? I'm bringing all my suits with me, bro. High key. Can't even lie.
Is your meal plan tasty? No. It tastes like a flat stomach, a chiseled jawline, and no back rolls. That's what the meal plan tastes like. Delicious. Lemon does a lot. Lemon water does not help you build muscle or lose fat. So what exactly does it do? Other than make your mouth sour. Because we added to the cart, it burns fat. Then why are you still fat? You're black.
Remember this.
To Christ or to hell, to the devil. So it's plain and simple. Is he causing you to sin or is he causing you to be more fruitful? So is he putting you in
Increase in approvals.
I just knew you were up.
How did you know?
Cause you started this era where you wake up at the earliest 11 o'clock. Like, I don't know what's going on with you.
Why? Like, I'm trying to figure out why you got so much energy.
I have no choice.
What do you mean?
It's that time, friend.
No.
Yeah, man. Yeah. It's that time, bruh. I know, right? I was fighting it for a long time, but they kinda making it unanimous with this. Yeah.
So, like, what did Frederick say?
So I remember I never got a chance to speak with him because
Right.
right. And then I was supposed to talk to him possibly this Thursday, but the girl I was supposed to set the thing, she kind of was like basically make it seem like it wasn't all set in stone again. And then a little bit before that, was the conversation I had with my one friend's aunt or whatever that works like in the grad building, and she was able to get some people involved. Honestly, and I was finally for the first time able to have people walk with me to said events and stuff, but it was gonna get shut down. Like it was gonna get shut down. So.
Wait, you said to set events to what event?
Oh, okay. So basically, like, long story short, I went in there to talk. So the one lady, she was gonna help me. She saw that somebody that was a registrar was gonna help try to like appeal the case, but then that said person ended up having a death in the family and them not going to work. Like she missed work. And then I checked up on her today, and that said person was still not there. And I was like, oh dang. Well, there was another person that was there, so I get to talk to her about the situation, and she was like being real about everything and kind of making me like, hey, this is what it is. And she honestly was more so advocating for this to happen. She was like, you know, I think, like, I guess was pushing like for the like harder deadlines to be set and stuff like that and everything. So I guess maybe it caused a bunch of trouble on their side. So they're just like, man, finally something can like put into place. And despite my situations, despite me doing what I'm doing, despite me being involved, like I'm still just part of the unlucky stick of the draw. And I did get them to pay for my ticket, so that was cool. But bro, I'm not gonna lie, Ben Vincent was talking a little disrespectfully, bruh. Man's just like, he basically just trying to get it over with. He didn't really like care for me, I think, as a person. Cause like, I remember at one point I even was like, yo, I'm trying to like yo, I'm about to, there's a way, like I appreciate it, you know what I'm saying? And he was more so like, you know, go ahead and pack up, you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh nah, I was, you know, gonna, since you wanted me to go to the office so bad, I'm only upstairs, I was gonna see if I can, you know, shake your hand as a man, you know? And he was like, yeah, but you know, like I got like a meeting, so like, you know, I'm just like, yeah, no, you don't care, nigga. You just want me to like go. You don't respect me for real. And that kind of
Who again?
Mr. VP Glenn Vincent. He's like the vice president of like student affairs or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that kind of irritated me. But other than that, it was kind of like, well, gotta get to it. I was supposed to have a storage unit already made, but I don't.
You supposed to have a what?
Supposed to have a U-Haul tonight that I was like gonna just put everything in the middle of the night, but unfortunately I don't, cause something else happened to where it wasn't able to work out or something. So I'm just gonna show up really early and try to handle it from there. Cause my ticket is at 1. Yeah.
Right.
And I do got a friend of mine, he's supposed to help, but like, he was supposed to help tonight. I don't know if he'll be able to help for the morning. But we'll see.
So what does this mean, like?
Bro,
So can you take classes in the summer, like?
so I could, but to pay class over summer is completely out of pocket. It's always been that way. Like, they want it right then, like before the class starts, and it's $1,500 per credit. So imagine taking a $400 class, four credit class is over with. So.
$1,500 per credit?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, y'all are so disrespectful.
Bro, literally. That's what I'm saying, man.
Per credit?
Y'all,
I'm sorry, that's like so tame.
y'all got out at a great time, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, y'all, it's starting to change for the worse.
So what does this mean for you, though?
Bro, for me, it means I have to take this entire semester all over again.
That
To be
means you have
honest.
to what?
Take the semester all over again.
Right.
Because technically, their whole point is I should have never even been allowed to be in there.
Wow. That's insane.
Yep. You know, I can tell you a little more about it, but that's the gist of it. I'll tell you about my epiphanies and what the law been telling me, but other than that, like, That's the gist of it for real.
I'm honestly sorry to hear that, bro.
Man, you and me both.
Cause you had a good case.
I had a great one. I'm on their whole website, bro.
That's what I'm saying. And for band, right? What does this mean for band too?
Huh?
I said, what does this mean for band too? 'Cause aren't you a section leader?
I mean, they'll survive. It's towards the end of the year. We're not really doing anything.
Right.
1 second. So the only thing I'm like, I won't say concerned about. I'm just trying to make sure that like I'm concerned about the U-Haul thing. Like the space that we got, it's like low key like not that big. Like as I looked at it in person, like I feel like I'll be able to stack everything and stuff, high key, but still, it's really just not that large. So I
What
just
size did you get?
like 5x5 or something like that, 5x6, something like that.
That's the smallest one?
Well, yeah, I think.
And what's the next size up? You know?
Nah, I don't know. I think like I think I can make it work, but what I'm saying is like I just that's why like I want to get to like in my head I wanted to when I heard this news we got everything settled because I at least had the storage unit, but the truck. So I was supposed to drive over there, get that truck at like before 6:30, get that thing around like 6:30, 7 o'clock, and at least be putting in like at least everything inside. So then by the time that 5 o'clock tomorrow hits, or shoot, really the goal is hopefully leaving at 8 or whatever, I could just go straight into it. But nah, that did not happen.
Yeah, I was trying to look at the size. Cause when I had a U-Haul unit, I had, what is this? I think I had the medium. But that's because it was me and my friend's stuff in there, so you'll be good with just the small unit.
Hope so. That's why I said I'm gonna have to double stack. Also, like some things, cause I might be here potentially for like the summer and stuff like that. Some things I might just like literally. I mean, I'm gonna say take that long, but I might literally just like keep here like a lot of like shoes. Like the old me, I'd be like, yo, now I'm trying to use these shoes for the summer. Like I gotta have a fit on, but like high key, nigga, the goal should just be to buy shoes while I'm there and bring it back. Like I don't know, like I don't know. Just I'm trying to limit the process. I hate the move process. I've done it, bro. Last year, oh my god, that's all I was doing. Fucking month straight.
What, moving in?
Yeah, because remember I had went home to help my were moving houses, then I had to like get settled. Like we moved, but it wasn't like settled. Which, yeah. And then after that, then I moved into the annex back into Towers, like on my own.
Right.
That was like crazy.
Okay, so it should be easy for you.
I mean, in regards to like the clothes portion, yeah, like it's really not that bad. It's more so like the other stuff. That's why I'm saying like I need to just go ahead and do what I can. Cause other than that, like even as I'm looking, like a lot of this stuff is already packed away for. Well, like not packed away. I mean, it's already like has its own different thing. So clothes for like my whole thing right now is like once you get clothes out the way, cause I have a lot of clothes. Like at that point, like everything you just gotta grab and pick up.
Right. Also, sorry, side note,
Uh,
but your hair does look tea right now. I can't even lie. Not to gas you up too much.
and this is a leftover. This is a leftover.
Right.
Speaking of hair, watch this. So my friend, she was like, she had like some food. She's like, oh, you trying to go grab some? We chatted a little bit. And since I was about to leave, she's like, oh yeah, well, you know, oh yeah, this is my hair the day before. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit.
Tea.
But she was like, oh yeah, we have a wall. We want you to draw yourself. So I kept looking at myself to figure out how to draw it. Bro, but look what I did. I feel like I did my thing a little bit, bro.
Okay.
I feel like
That's cute.
like don't this kind of resemble me ish?
Yeah, kind
Okay, all right, bro. All right.
of. Well, no, I'm saying it does, kind of.
I was like, wow, I'm in my bag.
Nah, for
The rest were horrible. Look at that.
real. Yo.
It's like
Yo,
like
not too much on Sarah, bro.
I feel like this is the most like realistic ish.
It's cute.
Okay, sure.
What? I'm being for real. What am I supposed to say? Like, it looks cute.
Okay, thank you.
Like, dang.
My fault. But yeah, I just need to get this truck. You feel me?
Yeah, cause you have boxes, like.
Nah. So this morning I just got a bunch of Walmart bags. Cause like this is before I even knew that I was moving. I just had a feeling that like okay, it's probably looking like this at this point. So I just got up cause I need a new charger anyway. Like my phone literally broke. I was like okay, let me just or charger broke. I was like let me just.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
Oh yeah. I was like let me just go ahead and wake up and do that. And then when I did that, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get these bags at least, cause I know I'm probably gonna have to move some bags. And then yeah,
Wow, friend.
I don't know. Like, if there was anybody that was gonna beat the finesse, that would be me. I got one more friend, like this other girl that I know. She's trying to do her best to get in, but the one thing in her favor is that she's a senior, and secondly, she's like lives off campus. Which also has me consider living off campus. Cause like, I'm not saying I hate towers, but it's like, bruh, it has this like right now, like it has its problems. Like I can only do so much, you know.
Right. Yeah, I mean you could.
But-
You know your beloved V is always an option.
Beloved V, ain't nobody love V that much. Oh, I did actually. Yeah, that is an ideal location, bro. Y'all got mad stuff there.
Yeah, and you like to come over there, so.
How much was the rent again?
Well, for me, it started off at like 11.
For you, are you like like something special to them?
No, I'm saying because senior year I paid $1,500 because I had a 10-month lease. But a regular 12-month lease is $1,100 or $1,200, something like that.
Mm.
So yeah, I don't know how much. How much is it at Tower T?
It's like 6,000 for like the full semester, I think.
Right. That's kind of about the same. I don't know. It's something to consider. What did your people say?
I mean, they were, you know, everyone's kind of been like hopeful of like a better situation, but I don't know. I kind of been like proactive. Like my mom was like, "Oh, like really, like even like this, like what about the meeting with the president?" I was like, "Well, at this point, president plan, like I'm gonna have to just do this. Like I'm gonna have to just kind of just move on at this point, because like it's just wise, you know. With how everything's being treated, it just made more sense. But yeah, no, other than that though, I mean, yeah. I can still, other than that, I mean, yeah, like everybody was still kind of like, dang, what, like, no way, like, one second, we got a phone. Yo,
Are you outside with these band folk?
band folk.
I just see a bunch of people in band uniform walking back
Oh,
towards
nah.
their homes.
They must be coming back from, they went to Brooklyn, New York tonight. Yeah, I didn't go.
Basketball?
Yeah. They went to the Brooklyn Nets game. Yeah, I wasn't
I
a
thought
part.
basketball season was over.
Nah, this is the Brooklyn Nets. This is like the actual NBA.
Oh, I forgot how are you doing stuff like that.
Yeah, every so often.
Okay, I was just asking if
Yeah.
he was out there. Sorry, I'm walking
Yeah.
outside and somebody just saw me. She never seen me walking by myself.
Oh,
It's okay.
right.
What you doing?
I'm actually packing,
For what?
bruh. I am moving out of house.
Why?
Because this registration thing has escalated.
It's not working out.
It's not. So I'm actually moving.
No. Oh.
Yes. So I'm honestly gonna be missing that probate. I can't lie.
Wait, you're like leaving?
I'm like leaving.
You're going home.
Yes.
Like tomorrow time?
Yes.
What the freak?
Yeah, they like kicked me out type.
Wait. Okay, wait. Can you tell me again what happened? Because I was half asleep when you was telling me about it. Like, I was listening, but I don't remember
Right.
what you
I
was
mean, basically, I had a late registration because like the loan, like I had a loan that like got denied during the week of the snowstorm. So when I came back on that Friday when the snowstorm stopped, I was like trying to get handled and stuff. And advisors and stuff, they're like, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying, it's good. Just like, you know, like just make sure you found the money type. So I literally paid like literally 2 days later. And then they're like, well, unfortunately, it's still the end. And like they just been enforcing these like hard, strict guidelines all of a sudden now. But previously they have never done that, and so it's been a whole thing across. Like there are multiple seniors that aren't graduating. There's been people like just getting denied. I just so happen to stick it out. I'm like one of the few like lonely niggas that stick it out, and it's just like not going well. Miss Fluff tried, but not enough, honestly. But yeah, it's just.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, just got the official, push for real today.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
I'll be around for like, maybe graduation. I'll try.
you'll be around for what?
Graduation and stuff. Like, I'll try.
Dang, so what you about to do?
About
Are you
to,
gonna come back or go back to or finish out at another place?
no, I'm about to go back. Like, I'm like, bro, my balance is like already cleared. Like, that's the thing.
Wait, so I'm confused. So they just kicked you out?
My balance is been cleared since 2 days after ad drop.
But because you took too long, like they was like too late.
Yes, but in the past, apparently they used to do that all the time. But the one time that's ever happened to me, as a university, they're like, yeah, you just came at a bad time. We don't do this anymore. Like, oh, we're not going to do this anymore.
You can't beg or vouch or nothing.
Man, I've been doing this whole time.
For sure, that's so sad.
Yeah, it's rough, bruh. I haven't told so many people because I'm in the middle of it, so it's like,
Yeah.
So, but yeah,
Dang.
yeah, it's terrible. But it sucks. I'm not gonna be able to see all. Like I try to prolong it too for that same reason, but they like kind of just started.
Dang, you don't got nobody you could like fix it out here with?
I
You guys
mean,
an apartment or
like
something?
technically I could. The problem is though that I actually finessed it and got Res Life to like pay for a ticket for me to dip. But since they like paid for a ticket, they're like, you need to show this date. I was like, what? Because of that, they picked the date and then they picked it like really like ASAP. Which is smart. Huh?
You haven't been in the office for classes because you've been dealing with this?
I haven't been in an office because I'm technically not a student, so I can't be a student ambassador.
Oh, so you haven't been a student this whole time while you were like trying to pay for classes?
No, I never try. So I never been trying to pay off my balance. My balance been paid since February, like 1st.
Wait, so this is like delayed, like backtrack, like it's been fixed, but it's a problem now.
No, like I was never registered. Okay. I owed money. I had a hold on my account because I owed money, right? Then they were like, oh, you can't get into classes, so money's gone. And,
So it's not about the money, it's about you didn't register for classes.
but I couldn't register because of the money.
Right.
You get what I'm trying to say?
But like since February, so after February, after you paid it off.
Ad drop ended on the 31st, right?
So that's the deadline you missed. Not
Right.
You missed the payments as you missed the class deadline.
Right. Which is
So you know.
right. But in the past, especially when it's so close in proximity, like that's been nothing. They're like, oh, bet. And I literally had advisors to tell me, they're like, okay, it's all good. But they didn't know. Little did they know that it was going to turn into this.
I
So
see.
I got caught up because Howard just decided to change their stuff all of a sudden.
Dang. So you actually haven't been a student since February.
Huh?
You haven't been a student since February, and you've just been there.
No, I've been going to classes.
What?
Yes, I've gone to all my classes and take tests. I'm just not officially enrolled because I thought that they were going to fix it, but they never did.
That's so. That's
Yeah, so I just been doing stuff basically. Yeah, I literally just been doing stuff. Like,
So
but
you're
yeah.
just gonna be home.
I don't know, bro. This just happened. Like it's so fresh. Like I don't know. But
It's happening so fast.
right. But yeah, I'll probably be home for like a second. But yeah, I'm literally like packing stuff up as we speak.
This is sad.
It is. It's It's low key is. But you know, I don't know. I'm kind of on the other end of it, so I'm like, kind of, I don't know. It's kind of hit me already, but nah, it's still messed up. I can't lie. Like literally. But yeah, no, but I hope everything else goes well. But yeah, that's what happened. So, and that's the thing. If like I was an ambassador that whole time, like I'm literally working at the desk helping other students with problems. So it's like if I knew that I had a problem, I would have been helped myself. Like that's what I'm saying. Like this was not, yeah, like this was not supposed to be this at all. And I've been fighting it, you feel me? I feel like Miss Bluff has been fighting, but she hasn't really been going that hard, I can't lie. I mean, like, she says she has, but behind the scenes, it's like, I feel like she's just like, look, I'm trying to keep my own job, but, yeah.
Damn. Can't even let you just stay for the last few months.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. It is the last few months. It's over with.
It's actually the last month, right? Like, can't let you stay just 4 more months.
Right. But I don't want to just stay. I want to, like, get my classes, like. So, yeah. Been played with too long, I guess. They were like, yeah.
You're not gonna come back?
Huh?
Well, you don't know. Sorry, I keep asking you
To
about the
Howard?
next- no, like, you don't know the answer because you just said you don't know.
To Howard?
Yeah.
Like, for the next semester?
Well, like, whenever you come back, like, want to come back, let's do school again.
Bro, my balance is already cleared. I'm already clear to go back next semester.
So do you have to, like, oh, wait, so you are coming back?
Yes.
Oh, you just can't finish the last.
Yes.
Wait, so that's even stupider than why couldn't they just let.
Because Howard is stupid. Like, literally, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
It's
Like,
not like you're even kicked out, like, you will be coming back. So why can't you just finish?
exactly. It's not like it's not like a, oh my god, like, he can't be here no more. It's more so like, well, you know, like literally, if niggas, and on top of that, we had a whole snowstorm that week too, so it was hard to communicate to anybody. Remember that when the snow like hit and everything was all down? So that's also what's crazy, but it's like, bro, we have other stuff. Like, I don't know. Just a mixture of like, what the heck, bro? Just a whole bunch of that going on.
That's cray.
It is.
Okay. To go though.
Alright.
To go carry these boxes back to the talents from Annex.
Dang, stay safe.
Thanks.
Alright, bye.
Okay. Good luck with everything.
Thank you. See you later. Bye.
I'm trying to tell you, bro, it's not you, bro. You're gonna drive yourself insane thinking it's
I can tell a joke about pizza, but it's a little.
Okay, who am I here with today? I'm my name's Trey. Ray. So the question of the day is, what was like the craziest day of your life?
the what?
Craziest day of your life?
Craziest day of my life? The day my son took his own life.
What made that day so crazy?
How many people have that happen in their life?
I don't know. I'm not. It's not good.
No, it's not.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you for your time. Okay, who am I here with today?
My name's Trey.
Ray. So the question of the day is, what was like the craziest day of your life?
The what?
Craziest day of your life?
Craziest day of my life? The day my son took his own life.
What made that day so crazy?
How many people have that happen in their life?
I don't know. I'm not. It's not good.
No, it's not.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you for your time. Okay, who am I here with today?
My name's Trey.
Ray. So the question of the day is, what was like the craziest day of your life?
The what?
Craziest day of your life?
Craziest day of my life? The day my son took his own life.
What made that day so crazy?
Bro, I got to do so much, bro. But it's alright, cause I'm tired. It's just I'm tired, bro. I'm tired, bro. Like I've been tired before any of this. But yeah, cool. So I am going to get a drink or something like that. Come back. Cause like I said, like I'm putting up like all my clothes that I do want to bring inside of here, and then bro, at that point everything else is like literally just some bulk, like big stuff. Like I just can throw into a bin or something like that and just keep pushing. Like it's not even that deep for real. Just the clothing has always been a big part. So if I know that I can really chop it down, I can get it done by 4. I can then from 4 head my way to the U-Haul place, and then get the U-Haul so I can bring it back here. So I can bring everything in. Cause the one thing, like this couch, bro, stuff like that, that's gonna go like last. Some things gonna throw, like I said, like those hangers, throw them in the bag. Keep it pushing. You know, stuff like that, stuff like that. But after this, I'm about to go on a speed run, listen to my music, drink my juice, knock this out. Stuff in the kitchen, it's a little bit, like a little bit of some work, but not a lot. God. Talking an hour, bruh. We're gonna speed run this though, bruh. It's just close. Come on, nigga.
Your day-to-day covered with Phase 44 Super Agents. Your life is chaotic. Set up a personal assistant in a click. Work, email, documents, your kid's calendar, everything synced and ready to move. Going over your emails, decluttering the noise in a single motion. Prioritizing what's left unread, telling you what needs your attention. Managing your calendars, keeping things clear. Double booking, forget about it. Complex, scheduled while you sleep. Every task, every meeting, you show up prepared. So you can focus on the things that matter most. And the icing on the cake, it handles that too. Your super agent is waiting. Phase 44 Super Agents.
my gosh, you're awake.
It seems I am.
It seems I am.
Yeah.
She said I hate this. Like what? But what's up? I kind of forgot to go ahead back. I can't lie.
It's okay.
Cause like my,
Making progress.
well, I'm not gonna lie. I took a break because I went to get some food. 'Cause I haven't eaten, and it's my first time getting McDonald's since before January. So I had to get that very quick because I was just like, bro, I'm so like I need some energy. I'm starting to get tired. I'm starting to move slow. I can't do that. But my friend who called, she's on water. That's why I was like, oh shit. It's like where is she? Her name's Nadeja. She's my wife, Shiro. I told you, it's just clothes that I gotta do it first. The other stuff is easy. Clothes is meticulous, but no, I'm serious. It's not a right. Like I'm so dead serious. Sheesh. Looking at my clothes. No. I'm trying to see what clothes I actually want to bring. Cause I was like, oh, I'll just bring all of them. But nah, I can't do that. Well, I just tried to, and I was like, nah. Huh? What? I guess I kind of could, but I'm not trying to do that for real. They gotta thank all the summer ambassador program, but like, I'm not trying to be a summer ambassador. As of now,
Free housing?
yeah.
Oh, but you gotta give people tours.
I mean, that's what I did last year, like literally. But then, bro, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna lie. Like, my problem is money. Like, money, not having enough is what makes everything a problem for me. So, like, if it doesn't resolve that, then it's like, it's kind of a waste of my time. And I hate to do everything for the love of the money. That's like wrong, but like, that's just, you know, that's just kind of where I'm at right now. But yeah, so because of that.
Not saying you love money, but you need money to live.
Right. I feel you.
Do they pay you for the student ambassador program?
Of course.
Oh, no, not of course. I thought it was volunteer.
You thought this whole time it was free?
I didn't know it was saving good money.
Nah, you get paid like 18.
Oh, an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a regular job then.
It is. That's what I'm saying.
Also make 18 an hour.
Not necessarily, but yeah. Not for us. Nah, we can't really make 18.
What's y'all's minimum wage?
I don't even know at this point. I've been kind of removed since then. Like, you know, before, like, you remember they started doing that, like, permanent minimum wage thing recently.
Yeah.
And I was already gone at that point.
Right.
I'm trying to just, like, I might bring, like, 2 Howard shirts. The rest, I'm not gonna bring a lot of Howard shirts, though.
Man, bump Howard.
Oh my god.
Only bring one, bro.
Yeah. I'm only bringing one for real, though, because
It's not that deep. It's fine.
nah, it's true. Just because it's like I said, I'm looking at my overall suitcase. I'm like, bro. Because again, I'm trying to make Everything's about to get easy now. That's the year I almost went. Like I heard about it.
That's the year what?
That's the year I almost went. That's when I heard about it.
Yeah, I didn't hear about it till after the event. And Courtney, I think she was gonna go that time, but I think she got sick. I can't even lie. She either got sick or she got like mock trial or something. I don't know.
Oh damn.
I don't know. Do they have to like? I guess that's like nationwide, right? Or no? Is that just college people?
I think it's like a Caribbean. It's like general. To my knowledge, I don't really know though.
Oh my gosh, it just reminded me.
What?
I saw this pop up clip and I was trying to send it to you, but then I had to press the video.
What happened?
Huh?
What happened in that clip?
Wait, let me see if I can find it. I think I liked the video.
Now I'm doing every angle. I really can't do that. It's starting to look good. The way I'm doing it. Describe it. Just describe it. gotta watch. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be binging some Pop the Balloon when I get home. My little guilty pleasure. I said I definitely gotta binge some Pop the Balloon when I get home because you know that's my little guilty pleasure. Also, Ginny and Georgia on Netflix. Also, Ginny and Georgia on Netflix. But I have not seen, like, I was starting to watch it. I ain't finished, so. This weather is not helping. So this weather is not helping me at all. It's like a cover.
But who's it by?
I don't know. Oh, like who covering it?
Yeah.
Ashley Young and Sean Dodson. Yeah. I don't think you would have known that. Oh my gosh. Why am I not done? Why am I not done? the I'm still up. I'm still putting things away. What is wrong with this?
You said you're still up?
Picture this. Saving up to 10%. You bundle your home and auto insurance with USAA.
You said you're
Some
still
things
up?
just click.
Yeah.
Get a quote today.
I was just saying, like, dang, like, why am I still doing this?
Right over here. Now I need you to get yourself and your souls together. This man will make your living free. This man will make your bladder flat. This man will free your need. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome Soul Brother #1,
Okay, I'll get this an hour max.
An hour,
Hour max. Yeah, like an hour max of me staying here. When it hits 6:21, I'm out of here. Well, out of here to get the oil. Huh?
I can't lie. Might have to pack it up.
I mean, you know, I was surprised you stuck this long. Can't lie. Truly.
Yeah. Oh, you got this.
Right. Yo. Here, let me show you the progress now since you said I had nothing.
Period.
That's, you know, whatever. Oh, shoot. Damn.
What?
Some stuff I'm just not gonna be able to bring back with me. My keyboard and like this sound mic, I'm not gonna bring back. That's okay though. I guess I'll figure it out. But yeah, alright. I'll see you later. So much work, bro, behind the scenes. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Be real with you, bro. You know, so already on our way and told me she was kind of talking to somebody, but that was way back when, and we already made it clear that she's probably not talking to them anymore. However, there is still some type of difference between her and me right now, and I don't really like it. Let's be honest. But I know that we're not together at the end of the day. So, like, literally, bro, when she was on the phone and she muted herself to talk to her friend, I ended it immediately. She was like, "Oh my gosh, you couldn't have waited a second?" No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. Clearly, I didn't need to be there. Like, no second was needed. There's certain things of hers I don't know, bruh. She's not normal, bruh. I have no intentions to really take her out. So many charges, bro. Struggling for no reason. But yes, it is quite frustrating to hear about her, or like even, bruh, she says names all the time. Nosa is notorious to say random names of like, oh, I was with da 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 da. So like, the fact that she's intentionally not saying the person who does the photography is like weird to me, because I know that something like it's just like, you don't want me to meet him. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want me to check up. You don't want me to see anything. You know what I'm saying? But I get it, bruh. I did this to myself. You know? Yeah, when all this was happening, I just didn't think it. I think that the week, the year, the month, whatever the case may be, would go this way. Bro, I'm just trying to put as much as I can inside of the storage that I need. That's it. I don't really have any other demands other than that. Cause bro, we should be putting stuff together right now. Like high key. Instead, I'm respectfully not doing that. At the same time, bro, I spent like an hour plus just walking around with a headache. So like, boy, I'd rather have done that then than waited a little bit later when I got thrown off with how thinking workouts, cause bruh, I'm just trying to grab them and go at this point. Like, I ain't trying to do a little too much of anything. Just trying to grab them and go. Low key, I want to start putting up. I want to start putting like more stuff. Some stuff I don't know if I can. That's my right phone. Bruh, alright, so tell him the money gotta come, brother. We're gonna move into a dangerous spot. 1,700, so that's 17. That's more than like 2. This is 20. So that's 24 minus 3. That's 21. It gotta be in the thousands, bruh. The straight thousands. But yeah, bruh. That's the only thing about like now. We've already been a little bit distant, but now we really moved on. Like it's over with. And I had a feeling that this was possibly going to happen. Anyway, nigga. Alright. They just said 2 hours. When it comes down, like, nigga, I was on a whole different road, nigga. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Alright. When given an opportunity, when we come back, just get straight to it. Man, this stuff's hard to navigate. Anyway, that we're definitely bringing. That we're bringing. Some stuff is better just to stay. Oh my gosh. Everything's out there can't stay or will stay. Oh. Do this. Let's do this. These Bibles are going in. Spoil charges are going. Charges going. They got that for me for my birthday. Cool nigga. These two things were barely plugged in this year. I think it's plugged in at all. I keep thinking about the crib for next year, bro. Now, respectfully, some things are in here. I don't know why. I said respectfully. I just brought like every shirt that I would wear. All in one. Then the fuck? What the fuck? Whatever the shit. That little desk stuff right there. Nah. Like I said, that's the most I'm like done. Bringing those suitcases to the back. Set this one very straight. exaggerate this at all. Like, I'm genuinely tired. I'm so tired. And yeah, very, very, very tired. But it's only worth it. It is 5:49. That's perfect because again, decorations and stuff like that on the walls. Very last minute. Very like, this is kind of doable. It's the bigger stuff. It's the bulkier stuff that's like, okay, bro. Like, you know, you haven't broken this down yet. So what's going on? So out of everything that we've been looking at that hasn't broken down at all, it is the main setup. What I've been listening to music on. The vibes, the desk, the setup. Man, I was very proud of this. Even more proud of the one at NX High Key. That was, oh, that was peak, bro. That was peak. It didn't last long enough. No little oasis. Yeah, bro. Go ahead and chop all that down. One little deep breath. So much calmness. I've been up for a while, bro. Breaking down the crib. It's been broken down. I have a lot of clothes, I can't lie. Makes everything. I lied everything. I can't lie. That's why I low key went, you know what I'm saying? You know, a little. Oh, a pad for real. So after this, shoot, gotta get straight to it. After this, yeah, hopefully we can just get into the U-Haul, then get into the storage unit, and then go. That's what I'm trying to give myself time for. Like, I have to literally like get to U-Haul, get to storage, and then put everything into the storage, and then like return to U-Haul. Like, I need all that done. So basically I need everything to be like pick up and go. And for the most part it is now. Before it wasn't. Okay. I said that so. Alright. Let's go ahead and just unplug. About to unplug everything. I take it back on everything. So tired. Holy crap. Alright. Bro, I was fine. Until I sat on the desk. this finesse setup, bro, although it was somewhat ghetto, it was so hard. This thing was chilling for a minute. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Signal is missing it. Okay. Now what? Brother. Nigga, when I, oh my god, nigga, when I tell you I'm trying to go to the crib, bro. Okay, get out. Must be sick. Bro, remind you, I have to take all the stuff onto the U-Haul. Like, take it, put it onto the U-Haul, drive, jam everything into whatever I'm supposed to put it in. Like, and then I have to then make it turn the U-Haul in, and then make it back here by a certain time. It's kind of ridiculous. Well, I did it that one time, oh boy. It was a little faster, but I also started like at 8. Bro, I started this like 11. Actually, I haven't started yet. I started that like in the afternoon. It was daylight. It was daylight when I started this. And Los was like, oh, we're going to the Bahamas. I was like, oh, bad. Nigga. Because Bahamas never saw me. It's terrible. I don't need some. Holy. Okay. Nigga, when I tell you I'm tired as hell, I'm tired as a mug. Tired as tired, bro. Like I could fall over type tired. Really. Oh my god. And I brought these speakers one time, like a little while ago. girls that don't have a dad and I'm gay. Cause they just like women, they don't know how to deal with men at all. They've barely been with one. It's just bad connotation. But one day it's gonna change. Shout out to that Bravian soldier. So he's gonna want to cry. Bro, it's gotta turn the music off. Not why am I so tired? Nah, not daily. But for the most part, not everything is put away. Honestly, I hate the way that this was done, bro. Anyway, nothing's really loose anymore. I just have a couple things that are just in the way. I'm truly trying to bruh. Alright, so it's looking like I need to pull up and bring this backpack to try to get this U-Haul that was supposed to be received last night. Oh my gosh, man, I'm telling you, this is so whatever, but like trying to get as quick as possible helps. It's just to have an ID. So I feel like we could really get everything, bro. Just gotta do a little bit, and there will be fine.